Test, test, test. Testing. Testing. Good. Sound? Good. Good sound. Good. Good sound. Good. What up, Luna Wolf? How you doing? That little sweet little trash panda. Pizza. Love to see it. Giving a special dog treat to the pup. Okay, out of ads. Lil, how was your day? It's a good day. I had therapy, met with my caseworker. It's good, both very good experiences for me. How about you? Hello. How you doing, Crazy Navy? Royce, what up, homie? Yeah. Got a pizza party check-in from Royce. Hell yeah. It was great. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Got a new mouse. And I got a capture card. The capture card I have not set up yet. Oh, I forgot. Did you already eat your treat? Wow. Let me just go check. See if the stallion just knocked on my door. They did a pretty good number. They did a good job with this music. They did a pretty good job with this music. Okay. All right. Now, we are going to do a couple things. We're going to do a couple things. I got a lot of homies that are streamers, so I got to remember who the streamers are. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm hoping that we can keep this dog and pony show set up exactly how it's set up. Yo, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a support to other streamers. Thank you for streaming. That's all it takes. You're not just a streamer, you are a support to others. I'm thinking I'll actually change the Yeah. That goes a long way. I feel like it's a huge W. So I'm thinking I'll put the dog up here. And move the chat to right here. Oh, shit. That's good timing. What up, Tier? Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Thanks for the raid. I'm Grizzly69. Ooh, I need to put on some chapstick. Just woke up from a nap and then took a shower. I got the doggy here. Why is P lying? Fishy Wish 77. He's just a puppet. He's just a puppet. He doesn't know no better. Plus, I'm the real liar. I'm the one making him lie. You have the choice to just finish RE Village. RE9 is downloading now. Jesus. That's incredible. I don't think I can finish Resident Evil 7 in one stream, but I think in 2 streams we'll have it beat. Now, this is Krypton. Fishy Wish, just so you know. That's my dog. That's Krypton. And P is lying. P is lying for a multitude of reasons, I must say. Village was so good. And that's 8, yes? Would you say it's better than 7? Are you saying it's better than 7, my friend? Do they get better in order from 7 on? Yes, that's 8. As a whole game, yes. Gameplay, no. And I'll show you Fishy Wish. I believe we've got a track record that shows how much we've been lying. I think that's what this is. Not that. That one. I think over here. Oh, I can't get to it. I think 7 was more scary while in the house, but after that I wasn't as anxious. Oh, that's good to know. That's good news for me. I'm gonna show Fishy Wish what I was trying to show. I think I have to switch timelines to do that. There's a portrait of us in this game. And look at the loading bar. Jay! Oh, I need to shout out Tier Extreme before I shout out Mama Bear. Tier, thank you for the raid, my friend. I'm never going to get these things updated, but Mama Bear, how are you doing? How is sweet Mama Bear? How's Jay today? I'm doing very well. It's been a tired. I've been tired from the day because we did therapy. I went to my own therapy. The stallion went to his own therapy. And that's some exhausting stuff. Opening up in a safe place, being vulnerable. This is only my seventh time with this therapist, and this is my first time in my life getting therapy because I want it myself and know that I need it. I have had therapy at other times. Okay, so Fishy Wish. This is how much we've been lying. Go to counseling once a month now. I was at once a week. Eventually, that's the goal for me too, is to get down to once a month. Once things are, once that's practical to do. When that's practical to do, I mean, that's probably pretty far away for me right now. But I have a good therapist, and she's let me know, this isn't forever. This isn't forever. This is just part of the journey. Just part of the journey. And I met with my therapist, met with my caseworker. And I'm good for both of you. Working on yourselves is hard, but important process. It is difficult, but important. It's been very rewarding. Good things, but mentally exhausting. Yes. So I've walked the dog a couple times, and then I just had to take a nap with him. You know, we just had to snuggle up. Oh, the sweet lady's passed away. Oh. For sure the snuggles help. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I got some dog treats for the pup, just some cheap ones, some beef sticks that are for dogs. They look good enough for a human, but I won't do it. I won't eat them. Painter Sky, painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. No, don't. I did it as a kid mistake. Don't worry, I won't try it. I won't try it. I'd rather think that it tastes good than know that it tastes bad. Very good. To the one who showed tastes good to them. Yes, he's loved the first one. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Oh, we got a song out of it. Let's go listen to the song. So if I'm eating something that the dog can't eat, I'll give him some of that treat instead of needing to hide from him. Oh. Look at what we can do. You adorned the wall with the painting. Now, we've got a song to listen to. I'm going to drink some Sprite. And I'll turn up the desktop audio. Crazy Davey, how are you doing, homie? Time for some games before bed. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. I wonder if you'll be raiding, if you'll be gooping, or what, you know? Alright. We're going to keep this on for a minute. I'm outlasting, but not live. Damn, you love scary games. You're outlasting for fun. Wow. I want to be like you someday. Only Saturdays for now. There was a new update. I see. Fresh scares. Let me check the door. I'll look that up for you, Fishy Wish. She might be busy now, so let me look that up. Jace. Posture check. Not sure yet. Me and my sister about to check it out. More than likely an MK. What up, Alfalfa 8? How's your day? Now, I didn't know that you were like good friends with Fatch. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. The latest Outlast Trials update. This update introduced new MK challenges, a limited time catalog. Now, Advent of Bogomolova event features mannequin-themed challenges and a limited catalog running into March. So I think it's Outlast Trials. I'm his Canadian homie. Hell yeah. You're his. You and Shad are his limit. You're his 2 Canadian homies that he can have total, or something. You can only have 2. Or else you get too soft, too nice. I'm kidding. There's a third one. He is also in the core. Ooh. Are you all mounted? Are you all Mounties? Are the 3 of you Mounties? And you go and solve crimes? And none of us are. Well, you're Mounties in my heart. You're Mounties in my heart. Forgive my racism. There he is. Yes, yes, here I is. Hi, Zyler. How are you? How are you doing? I believe I have some sort of mystery to solve before we get this started.
The enemy of the alchemist.
Let's check. I'm good, buddy. How about you? I'm getting better every day. Today started off rough. I've been a little frustrated at how late I've been sleeping in because of my new medication that I've been taking each night. But it's life, you know? It is life. It's just life. And it's getting, I really am getting better every day. Like each morning I'm waking up earlier and earlier. When I first took this medication, I slept till like 2 the next day. Soak it up. The older you get, the less you sleep. Yeah, I need to be grateful for what I have, really. That's kind of the I had therapy today and met with my caseworker. And that's sort of the message of the week, is just like, if things are going good, you can sit in that good, you know, because it's not always going to feel like that. But this is like for the first time in my life, I feel like I've just been feeling good. Celebrate the wins, learn from the losses. Yes, always moving forward. You know, dwell on neither. Just be present while either one is happening, and take from them what you can. I am certain there's a crime there was like a hole in the ground or something. It'll tell me. Sometimes I can get into my head and there is no one who can save me but me. Yes. I understand that. Now, I think there was some kind of mystery that I was supposed to go back and solve, but I can't recall.
Any enemy of the owl? I'm unsure.
Yes. Whatever. I guess I won't worry about it. It really is up to the person whose head is on their shoulders to figure that out, you know? And that's not an easy thing to do. But it is like optional. No matter how difficult a situation is. And there is a certain level of needing to process things. Now, I thought... Hold on. Yes. Okay. This is where I killed that boss. Okay. We're gonna run this for a good portion. Let me fix the sound. Just put a little bit of a gate. All right. A little bit of a test. Good. Let's get a little backy stab. Oh! Oh! Alright, I'm getting scared. Getting a little scared. Fixing my posture. Keeping it fixed. Now, certain things will still trigger the music, but less things, so that way it's a less is more situation. Preemptive correction. All right. And that's just a Matthew McConaughey quote. I would worry about that. Oh, nice. Pizza party check-in. Now, I thought I had made that one cue music. I might need to add that into the sound alerts, and I think I should do that right now. Gemini's emergency protection. I'm going to do that right now, just real quick, because I want that pizza party check-in to... It's fun for everyone. It's fun for everyone involved. So let me just open up my alerts. Open link in new tab. Yes, click that. Go to my alerts box, edit alerts. Go down to my channel points. New variant. Where that is. Pizza party check-in. Visuals and sound. Celebration, no. NBA Youngboy Lil Durk type beat. 200, which I bought. Which I own. Save changes. Now that should cue the music the next time we get one of those. Because we like to have a good time, folks. One other thing, I'm going to change my exposure. Hey, Fishy Wish 77, thank you for following. Goddamn, welcome in. I mean, you've been here a minute now, but now you in the gang, homie. Let me give you one of these things, homie. Yeah, matter of fact, take 3, homie. Brandish them around. Don't tell them where you got them from. You don't know me. All right? That's only if you're talking to the police. Now, don't you worry, because we scratched off all the numbers on the side, so it's not like you'll get in trouble anyways. Don't you worry, it's a ghost gun. Have some fun. Throw grenades. Yeah. Welcome to the Loose Gang Syndicate. Thank you for following. Yeah. You a part of a good gang. Everything is intricate. Yeah, no borrowing. This is our shit. You in here now. We got your back. And you got a couple switches. Actually, you got like 3. Now go get you some bitches. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Thank you, Tier Extreme, for bringing Fishy Wish 77 into this motherfucking stream. Yeah. Hey, let's go. I took a nap and I took a crap and then I took a shower. That's me. I took my dog out for a nice walk and he took a real fat pee. Now we're playing this game. I can't say the name because then I'd just be rhyming P with P. But you know me, I'm not a real rapper, so it's like keep it G. Hey. Progression. Ice dogs. Oh! What was that? What was that? Hey, bud. You can fall down there. Not sure if you do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that we were going to have to deal with such things, bro. Okay. Oh! This area hella annoying. Yeah. I think we've only just discovered the annoyance. I've only just discovered the first annoyance. That was very scary. Now, Crazy Navy, I didn't get the chance to ask you, how are you doing today? All right. Got to keep my posture up. I'm doing well. Very good. Very good. I tried blocking. I got the hiccups. I don't want the hiccups. Maybe it was just a weird burp. Maybe I'm lucky. It might just be a weird burp, folks. Sure did feel like a hiccup, though. Okay, part of my problem is I put my arms on the armrests, and this chair is not built for that. Oh, I used up all my snoozes last night. Okay, where is this coming from? I see. I see. We're just going to run, folks. We're just going to run. Ignore the fish. Ignore the fish. Ignore the fish. Get the treasure. Get the treasure. Ignore the fish. Get the treasure. Ignore the fish. Ignore the fish. Ah! Ignore the fish. Oh! Ignore the fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heal. Heal. Okay. Okay. Well. I think I'm going to do the exact same thing. Gonna run. There's the answer. I can use my armrest. I just have to rest my arms forward a little bit. Let's try running through everything. Okay. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to do the exact same thing. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Okay. Ah. Okay, we just run. We just run. We just run. Got a chain. I'm ignoring that treasure. Nice. Whoa. Oh. Oh. All right. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well, Crazy Navy. Now, we have barely made it. Nice. Got him on an angle. Okay. Got to prioritize my posture here. Oh, 7. What up, Farf? How you doing? Wanted. Dead or alive. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Good. How are you, homie? I'm getting better every day, and it's been a very good day with therapy and meeting with my caseworker and walking my dog, and stuff is good with the stallion. We're going to go camping tomorrow. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abducting and luring of order members. Nice. Defamation against the order, Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. So they're saying you can kill him even. Right. Ah. Yes, but there's a treasure there. Seems I've inspired you to play some Lies of P, huh? It is my game. It is the game that I'm beating. Yes, you have. Yes. To answer your question, yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer, it is what I was going to be playing today. No matter what. It's my Souls-like that I have to beat still. But yes. Yes, you inspired me. Yes, you should. You did inspire me. You are the reason. Yes. Yo, you got your own little family, homie. It was cool to see. It's cool to see you playing with your dogs, talking to your kid. What are you doing in here? You know. You got your own little kingdom. Pretty rad. Where's that treasure? Did I already open the treasure? No. Was there no treasure? I usually share a safe amount of my food with her, but I had chili today with buttloads of spices and veggies, so she was mad I didn't give her any. That's how my dog gets. I'm like, it's spicy, dude. You don't want this smoke. My dog gets super pouty. I could have sworn there was a treasure. I guess it was just a special item. My dog is the exact same way. Dogs are hilarious like that. Nice. This really is one big puzzle. Art Dad was right. There's a lot here. And I know there's more stuff to find. There's going to be some sort of fish attack. Guess not. Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. I'm going to try something, a little bit of rearranging. Everything's going to fall apart. Okay. The screens are a little closer. Gonna drink some Sprite, eat some. Oh, Krypton's having a bit of a nightmare. He's not having a nightmare, actually. He's not yelping. I'm still going to pet him a bit. All right. Appreciate you, Royce. Gonna eat some of these Airheads Extremes. Hit this little vapey vape. Let that sink in. So there was a puppet down here, eh? Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
I get it.
Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu.
Adieu.
I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Starter now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Lots of spilled blood.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
Yeah. That's a bad guy. That's the guy who's been giving us them riddles.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Yeah, here's hoping. Okay. Now we have to progress. These guys can be very difficult. All right. Damn. Ah. This was the... This was the cannon that so troubled me. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3. Research paper, Physical Altercations Arising from Ergo. Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppet, and the Ego of Ergo. report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. I need to go administer medication. I'll be right back. This is a chicken sticky for the doggy. Lay down. Should I lay down? Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. What's this? What is this? What's this? What is this? What's this? What is this? Oh. There's no more food. There's no more snacks. Look. Take it. Okay. That's all the snacks. That's all of it. Get it. Get it. It has been a highly successful day. I don't have any more treats, dude. I just gave you the last one. What do you want? Where's your toy? Come here. Do you want me to pet you? He does. There's no more treats. There's no more treats. All I can do is pet you. Come on. The secret is there are more treats. Oops. He's listening. The secret is there are definitely more. I can't just give them all to him now. He'll shit his pants. His dog pants. The new one is hard. Hell yeah. That means you're going to have to... You got some time in there. Well, is it too difficult? Or just like a nice challenge? Too difficult or just a nice challenge? Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutation resulting from the side effects of the cure. Damn. So it's their fault. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. I see. Not too difficult. Good. A good balance. Damn, there's the Stargazer. Treasure. Broad Bay, 30-year. A bottle from a procured case of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 Year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. I wonder if instead of selling it, I could give it to the dude who wants his beer. Now, I'm not going to rest at this. Not yet. I'm going to backtrack now that I've killed the... Now that I've killed the cannon that was firing at me. We got a little bit of safety in backtracking. What the hell? The lighthouse. And I believe they killed the lighthouse operator. There's treasure over there. Nice. There's one down. Oh, damn. Shit. I need to survive. We're gonna cheese these guys. Okay. Silent Evangelist Mace Head, Silent Evangelist Mace Handle. Shot put. Nice, we got our heal back. We're going to keep backtracking. Now that the cannon is dead, the worst is behind us. Is there something up here? No. Was that a secret? No. Okay. I believe that we are safe to kill bad guys. Slow. 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 Dead. Wow. Whole other area. Oh, shit. Yes. Ancient disc. Now we have to watch for fish. Not get scared. Got you. More fish. God damn it. Okay. Shit. Hey. Looking like we found a secret area. Not secret, but off the beaten path. That's an area we've been to before. Oh, this is the start. Yes. Yeah, this is the way we were supposed to be going. I mean, the way that we came from. Opposite of the way we're supposed to be going. Okay, so we were running along here, getting hit by cannons. We were looking for treasure. Treacherous. Treacherous. Okay, treachery. You two. That's the path. Fish, probably. Cluster grenade, very nice. Another treasure. Very nice. Nothing? Alright, I guess we've got everything. Now we move forward. Now we go onward. Now we press forward to Saints. My posture, I'm doing good with my posture. And it's something my neck is not used to. It's getting tired from I'm off to bed, have a great night and a great stream. You too. I mean, you have a great night. And may your next stream be blessed. Thank you for the vibes that you bring and for sharing your spirit. Thank you for the loving, caring person that you are. W. Sleep well, Mama Bear. Thank you. I will always be grateful for people who like being a positive light in the universe. And you are a prime example of that. Just keep it up. Keep coming back. We need you. I will certainly die if I go down here. Sleep well, my friend. Yes. Yo, do you remember when those billionaires, like... Anyways. Well, that was a wild time. Who visits the Titanic in a tiny sub? Can I draw you like my naked French girl? If you would like, yes, you may. I'd be happy to sit in the pose for you. All right. Yes, you may. Let's see if I have enough for 2 levels. Not 1, but 2 levels. Not nearly enough. But we have enough for 1 level. My goal... I should raise my endurance. Archon fleet shipwrecks. This guy wants that whiskey. This guy wants that whiskey.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh?
I thought it was pronounced La
And
Bleuies.
since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Yay. Enough for a level up. I don't think I've ever seen Lies of P played. Really? There's a few good streamers who run it, but they're Souls-like only, you know? And so that can be a limiting... It can be limiting or liberating, you know? Some people love Souls-like so much that it's all they do. And I thought, when I first started off, I thought that was going to be me. But nope. I'm more of a variety streamer at this point. An Eve streamer who plays Souls-likes and horror games. Now it's not late, not even close to late yet, so I will be doing EVE Online later. I have a Drake calling my name. But I got a feeling there's a boss coming up. I got a funny feeling there's a boss coming up. It's a good game. It has a cool story. The story is difficult to follow. Oh, I see. I went to the wrong. I need to teleport to the correct Stargazer. I forgot that I backtracked in order to get to this point to sell this drink to this guy. Now, I'm pretty sure that I had a secret that I needed to try to figure out. But I can't remember where it was. How are you doing today, OMFG? Hoping life is great for you. And it's okay if the answer is not great. I'm okay. I'm sleepy, but trying to play Eve. Hell yeah. Eve is a very zen game until it's high stress. You know. It can be difficult to play tired. My day was great. I woke up from a nap a little while ago. A little over an hour and a half ago, or maybe a little longer. Before that, I met with my caseworker. Before that, I met with my therapist. Damn, a frozen version of this? We got him. It only took everything that we had. I'm on a new medication. It's not new at this point. I've been on it for about 2 weeks. And it has made it... I've finally been sleeping very well. Waking up much later than I would like to be waking up. But it's like a very positive... I just have to learn to take the good with the bad. Made a drawing of you in your Discord DM. Hell yeah. Oh no, is it gonna be, am I gonna be laying on my side? Loading. I forgot to get a derma roller today. I was going to. Still loading. God damn. It's not. It's still loading. Everything's loading. Let me exit it and open it again. It's being a shitter. I could check it on my phone, but then I can't share it, you know? Oh, wow. Our internet is shitting the bed right now. That's why. I've already administered medication, so that was just a backup alarm. Are you Jack? Please say it's the Rose pose. We'll find out. My internet is really struggling today for some reason, so I'm gonna keep the Discord shut for now. I can show you. It's pretty good, bro. Now that is pretty good. I gotta. I don't know if you can see that. I'm definitely Rose. As soon as I've got some. I might be punishing myself with too many tabs open. My bitrate is shitting that out right now. That's a pretty spitting image. How did you know I sit down like that all the time with my tits out? All right, I'm closing out of these tabs. Cord. I'm just letting people know that I need to close out of my extra tabs because my bitrate is shitting the bed. How you doing, Ash Wagga Wagga? I did that with my left hand. Well, are you left-handed? Because it was pretty immaculate. $60 stream streak, bro. Left hand is a stranger. Not at all. Appreciate you, Cord. Wagga wagga. It's been a while since I've done that. Boom bop bow. Let me see. Because that's going to be a problem, eating a burger and watching streams now that I'm off. Hell yeah. Getting some good relaxation in. Some good R&R. I'm going to try and open this one more time. And let's hope that it doesn't crash my shit. Oh, one of my friends gave me a shout out. I let him know that I had to shut down my tabs. My lurks. And now it's working because I closed all the tabs. I can show you this beautiful. Oh, you even got an ear on there, dude. That's amazing. Cord, look at this picture of me. It's exactly me. Royce 2 even. Holy shit. Let me shout out Royce 1. And then I'll shout out Royce 2. This is where I was just lurking. This guy's a developer working on apps and stuff for streamers. Hey, Royce 2, that's nice, thank you. I'ma follow back that homie. Yeah, that's right. don't know me. God damn. Oh, that's just his viewer channel. 222 followers. Well, I'll make that 223. Got that 556 on me. Hey, let's go. Close out the tab so my shit stops shitting in the bed. Exit the Discord. Did you take that picture or draw it? Because damn, it's like 1-to-1, Zyler. Yeah. I appreciate the love. Royce 1, Royce 2. Got above. Nah, let's not get religious, but I'm just trying to spit this. Gotta spin this correctly. Gotta rhyme. Don't check me on that. Let's get going. Drop frames 1369. God damn. That's a lot. Let me check my bit rate now that I've closed out of everything. It's green. Bitrate is green. All right. It is a spitting image. It's truly a spitting image of me. I might have to change all my profile pictures, my dating profile pictures to that. All right, we got one. How? Okay. Nice. All right, we got him. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. We're doing good, folks. I hope everyone's feeling as good as me this day. Or better. Maybe even better. But I'm feeling pretty okay plus, folks. Now it can only work smooth. Come on. Won't be able to make it to golf tomorrow. I got work 2 to 10, sadly. No worries. It's different. I was hoping to make it too, but I'll be camping, and that's an important, very important for me. And Shad understands if none of the homies show up, just because it's gonna be. Well, I'm like the introduction to the friend group, kind of, you know. But he's also very understanding if people still want to show up. So anyone who is not feeling shy, I do hope that they still attend. But I totally get it. If I didn't know these people, I mean, it's going to be a very good time. Like, I hope Jake goes. It's going to be like a coveted experience. Truly. But I'm bummed that I'm missing it. Oh, okay, I didn't know you couldn't make it either. I'd still go. LMAO, they seem like good peeps. They are. Zyler's one of them, the homie who drew me. He's one of the CEOs. These are all like Eve friends. I met Shad and Zyler, Seasons, Mr. Savage XL. I met a lot of people from playing Eve, but that's not all that they do, you know. It's just the best thing they do, because it's the best game ever made. The best MMO. I've never played any other MMO, but I stand by that. It's definitely the best sandbox game ever made. It'll happen again. I'm certain. There'll be other opportunities. This ain't the last time. Mayo Journal. Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. Oh, and I got Sriracha Mayo today. Zyler had me thinking about it ever since. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and ineligible. I need a fisherman's weathered key. So I do have to find a beer and bring it back to him. Okay, so there's a lighthouse. Let's see what's this way.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Oh no. Are these rose petals?
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Ooh, face reveal. Scars? Or no scars?
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others.
I'm gonna have to go make myself a
That's the
sandwich.
principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he
Stretching
ran
my neck.
rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Okay, I will.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Ha.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
I need to go to the lighthouse. Still. To-face poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Folks, I need to go get some food. Wait. Keep an eye on the doggo. He is tired. There's a chance that he wants to leave with me. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. All right, I ate a sandwich, played with the dog. Now I'm going to eat these pieces of muffin. That's all of it. Damn. Regular size drinks, but I'm a giant. I need to go wash my hands. I apologize. If you just saw my ass crack, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. Displaying face. Drink some of this drink. Smoke some of this nicotine. Decent bit rate. That means everything is awesome. A little more drink. A little more smoke. No. I'll put in a singles in. I can't do doubles anymore. Onward. Oh.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all.
Mm-hmm.
I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
I see. Water. Okay.
Come on, we need to follow her.
No. I haven't done the lighthouse yet. Nice. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believed the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned. Driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse, this repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said, the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Ah, it's a dark secret of Krot. What does this button do? Never seen it before.
What does this button do? Never seen it before.
It works! You're the first one to test it. It works. I finally figured it out. And you're the one who discovered it. 60 stream streak, homie. Oh my god, it works. That's going to be a problem. Hell yeah. I'm talking in stream. Hi, Mom. You famous, dog. I'm so glad it works, bro. I had to figure it out. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it now. Shit.
Does this one sound compared to the other?
The exact same. Damn it. They're supposed to sound different. Oh, gee, that's why I got 30k points? Hell yeah, you do. Oh, damn, a grab attack? Nice. For testing purposes. Hell yeah, eek. Well, that wasn't so bad. I guess I'll just have one of them for now. I'm not going to trouble myself to... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to attach a custom browser source to them from sound alerts to make the accents go through. Meant keck, LMAO. Eek sounded funny as F though. Yeah. Hell yeah, it did. Okay, I see where we are. Onward. How far into the piss are ya? We are in the 4th chapter. I believe there's only one more chapter. And then I'll have to kill the final bosses. I believe that there's multiple final bosses that I haven't killed yet in the real game. Hell yeah, is right. Okay. We'll go down before we go up. This is the place shown in the decoded Frosted Cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
That said, I believe there is no longer need for not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the sea themselves to make an example of the traitor. Ah. Look, I had to make myself heavy. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. Don't want to get locked in. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Dark secret of Krot discovered. Can be reported to the tracker. Nice. We'll go to the tracker after we go up this. Treasure. Special purification ampule. Old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor, elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. And he shall do so. Peer into the distance.
Full of sadness now. Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again.
Yes.
I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Okay. Oh. I know where that is, I think. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. Many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Child's drawing that looks very old. The third piece of a drawing. One, two, three. So wait. Boom. 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 I see. Ah. Black rabbit hole key, baby. Black Battle Maniac's mask, Blazing Death's hunting apparel. Alright. Hold on. Hold on now. We gotta give the beer to the old man and then tell Alidoro about the secret.
It's time to celebrate my trial, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Oh, damn.
I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
We're gonna lie.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did.
We lied.
It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin.
Told him that all the villagers were impressed.
We are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. Key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted. Oh, the pup wants pets. It is rusted in several places. Key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost. Yes, my boy, even in the high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. We're going to pet this dog. I'm only going to have this dog for so long, you know? Dogs are a gift to whoever gets to be in their presence. Unless it's a fucking savage face biter. But even then, that dog is probably loved by someone. Oh, yeah. First, we'll go to Krot. Go to Hotel Krot.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. They'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krot, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krot remains under the thumb of the alchemists.
Yeah.
I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain?
No.
Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krot?
Did he just say terrible?
Will the terrible truths I know ever fascinate me? You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
I lied.
Words bring great comfort.
Maybe I didn't lie.
Thank you.
I don't know.
They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
We got a song. Let's play it. What up, Terp? How you doing, homie? Yo, that event is on Friday night now. I won't be able to go because I'll be camping. But other people are still welcome to join Shad Squatch and his friends for Battle Golf.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
I wish I could. Bet. Say less. I understand. Wait. These only cost one. I will try and make the next one if there is. I believe that there would be. I believe there would be more in the future, you know? Three levels. Let's see if I can get myself to light. None of that would help. All right. How are you doing, though, homie? It's been a good day for me, a good day for the stallion. Successful. Everything is going swimmingly. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood, still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. She never left him. She died. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Wow. Hi, in which stage you're in this game, like near end or yes. X Zen FPS. I am in I believe so I've been told that there's 5 chapters. We're in the 4th chapter. Appreciate the lurk, Terp. We're in the 4th chapter. So if you're playing this and don't want the story spoiled, we're definitely in spoiler territory. But I think that we're about to go fight a boss. I'm not sure. I have to follow this lady.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Okay. Oh, look at that. A stargazer. Completed the 1st chapter. Don't care about the spoiler. Just chilling. Bet. And this is the DLC. Are you talking about the 1st chapter of the DLC or the 1st chapter of the original game? Because I still have to beat the final boss of the original game, or the final chapter of the original game. So we're not going to be playing this. We're not going to play this the whole stream, just until we get to the next boss. There's an ad coming up. They're 30-second ads. We got short ad breaks. But this is the current Souls-like that I am trying to beat. Nice. Man, this girl's pretty tough.
Don't you dare harm him.
Oh, she's so protective. Here we go. Alright. We got him. Let's get the treasure. What do you think of the game so far? Being the first chapter in. Shepherd's Amulet.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Increases the damage of throwing objects.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Are you playing in co-op?
Still.
No, this is just part of the story. This is the first time in part of the story where you just have a companion. This is a storyline character.
It's this way. Quickly.
That sounds cool. I don't see how it would work. Damn it. Nice. We got him. This is a character from the DLC called the Legendary Stalker. And so this is just canon, just part of the story.
Stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I'm back. Welcome back, Crazy Navy.
Not too shabby.
Look, we got a girlfriend. We got a girlfriend. It's not the super tall blue girl, but that's okay. Whoa.
We will return together. Sure of it.
She's sick. Just went for a walk with the pup. Hell yeah. I took my pup out.
Kill you all.
I took my pup out for a little bit just a little while ago. Took a break.
Let's move out.
Now I've got a girlfriend. I have a Will girlfriend. She's Will, and here, there she is. Fuck. Nice. We're doing okay, folks. This is a cool part of the game.
Have we met before by some chance?
Yeah, I think so. I think we met at your hot bar.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Such a cool move.
You're dead.
All right, I'm okay.
It's this way. Quickly.
All right. I love this next section of the DLC so much. Oh, God. Let me get that crit. Yeah, this is a pretty cool little area. It's cool to play with a companion.
Keep moving. We just need to cross the bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
I love this sword too. Nice. Damn.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you either.
That was that was on me. Now let's hope I don't have to teleport to that new stargazer. Where is she? There she is. Let's go.
Focus. It's starting.
Okay. Here we go.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby is right. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Okay. This is cool. And Zen FPS, I don't know if you were in an ad or not, but no, this is not co-op. It's just the character we've been trying to find for all of the DLC. We've been like following in her footsteps. And now we're fighting together. Nice. We're not going to make the same mistakes as last time. Are we?
Hold their attention.
All right.
Meet your end.
Cool.
Almost there. Don't you dare die.
We're trying to save her apprentice. God damn it.
Never mind. Let's go.
I don't have the lamp on my actual. Let's put it on there. Let's put it on there. Let's go. I did notice that she had the same lamp when we were in conversation, and then I forgot to point it out. All right.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end.
Damn, she's so cool. Where are those apes at? Because I know that... Nice. All right. Come on, DPS. All right. Little breather.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die! It's this way. Quickly.
Damn. Solutionist Amulet.
Stalker I am. Useless title.
Increases Fable Charger Mount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. That's like all the time for me.
We're wasting time.
Wait. Okay, let's go.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Found the Rose Estate.
Let's put an end to this.
Yeah. Hold on. Lady, I gotta check for loot. No loot. Let's go.
Here, I have the key.
I appreciate you, Royce.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
One sec. Got some neck pain. I need to stretch. One sec. This is like a crystal ball, and I have to have a layer of cloth over my neck, or it just rips your skin off. Not really rips your skin off, but... You're okay, puppy. Okay. Kind of bumped my chin with it a couple times on accident. Oh shit, my glasses. All right. Let's see what we've got to deal with in here. Yo, is this the 5th? Yeah, we're at the 5th chapter. Okay. Let's go. I don't think there's any other loose ends. Nope. Oh, damn. Jesus. Is that Carlo? Jesus.
Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Romeo, I'm Carlo. My bad.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this.
Master Leo, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
You deserve to be happy. Get up. I need to get up. I must
Damn.
find him.
Oh. The dog is protecting you from stuff.
You deserve to be happy.
Yeah, super heavy. It's crazy, bro. Reminds me of, like, I don't know what. That Hannibal TV series, maybe? Yeah, bro. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Claw marks?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve.
I think that was the
The
goal.
only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
God damn. All right. The music is fitting. It's like heartbreaking. Monad Charity House. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Claw marks. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon. Second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. So they rebuilt it after Leia Damn. None of them are attacking. Yo, I'm doing dishes, fam, so I'll be lurking. Appreciate you, homie. This is crazy. Even the zombies are sad. Free ergo? Yeah. Yeah. True. Appreciate you, LTG. Big fan of LTG Smoker. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. I won't kill him. You gotta keep this sacred experience. I'll let them live. Even though they're... It's just crazy that they're sad as well. Even the big guy is sad, bro. Nope. He's mad. Whatever. Acid abrasive, resplendent ergo. Even that guy was sad for a second. They know how to set a scene, bro. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Damn. All right, we'll kill him for a level up. Now that whatever, I can't bring myself to do it right now. It's just it's too Jesus. Damn. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonio's music has helped calm and comfort these desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Sophia.
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Damn. Family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party, Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Pimp Daddy McNasty. What it do? What up, Pinkman? How are you, my friend? We just witnessed the most vile murder scene. Do you want to see it? I'm all white. All right. you autocorrect. Bet. It's been a great day. I've been feeling all the feelings today. Good and bad, and it's been a great day. Another letter from an old friend. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing. Reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand in my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. It's riveting, isn't it? Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, your friend Giuseppe. They did a good job with this game. Alright, these are puppets. The puppets will be aggressive. The puppets are going to be aggressive. This DLC is so sad. It is, bro. Damn. Got him. Oh, they were two lawnmowers. They were two lawnmowers, dude. He was using them like hammers. I'm gonna have to find a stopping point. I don't think that I'm gonna put myself through more. I thought we were gonna fight a boss tonight, but I have to lurk. This week's been kind of crazy with flooding, and now they got me doing extra shit. I understand, homie. I appreciate you very much. Flooding fucking sucks. And I'm just from a rural area. So I can't imagine being East Coast and dealing with flooding. Good luck to you, my friend. I'll keep you in my prayers. That's not facetious. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Sorry that that's what you're dealing with. Folks, we're going to call it here for this portion of the stream. I'm going to play for another hour and a half on something else, but let's get a level up first. Will I even have enough? That'll put me at 13,000. I think I'll have enough. Yep. What a fucking crazy. Let's see something. I might okay. We're calling it here for this game. I'm switching to EVE Online now. God damn. What a crazy, crazy story. That is wild. I will most likely not be streaming tomorrow, folks. I'll be camping. Sounds like the Stallion is very much interested in staying the night. In staying the night for the camping. And we'll see how that goes. Now. Wild. Let's Go Camping is the best. Is that a show? But yeah, it's going to be Let's Go Camping is the best. Yes. I thought you were saying let's go camping like I'm just a sucky reader. Camping is the best. We're going to the sand dunes. It's warm enough that we'll be able to it's practical for us to sleep there. Yeah, I meant camping in general. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you've seen the movie Let's Be Cops. Have you? Or Let's Go to Prison. So I thought it was like that. Let's go camping. But yeah. Now, I'm going to close Steam. I'm going to... I guess I'm not going to risk the Discord because it was... Even Liza P was lagging from it. I got my dailies done. I swapped for my loose game manager. But yeah, I got hot dog buns today. They're hot dogs aplenty here. And Sam loves hot dogs. Oh, I mean the stallion. We're going to blitz some level 3 missions in my new Drake. I got 75,000 skill points. This is against Galente, so let's decline. Garistas. Eliminate the pirates who are harassing innocent passers-by. Now, kinetic and thermal. Thermal and kinetic. We'll deal kinetic. Let's see if I've got oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that god you know. That god you know. Welcome back, LTG Smoker. Folks, I gotta get some sleep tonight, babe. Bet. Get that rest, king. Thank you for the raid, homie. Folks, we just got done playing. Alright. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Give me a rap about Liza P. That shit great. Yo, we just found the most heinous crime scene that I ever... Yeah. We just found the most Kramer. That god you know. 1 second. Here we go. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's begin. We just found the craziest crime scene I've ever laid eyes upon. It's a sin. God damn. Who this Arlecchino homie? We're gonna find him on Saturday. Jesus Christ. 2 arms hanging. Holy fucking shit. God damn. It was super sacred though. The music was really rocking and we were rocking with it. What about them zombies that ain't want to give a shit, man? What about them zombies that weren't even killing it? Yo. Wild time in this bitch. Thank you for the raid. Here's your switch. This is for the raiders. Welcome in. Everybody grab 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. 2 for each of you. Raise them up. Brandish them around. Let's go. Thanks for hopping in. We just switched to something more zen. Because, yo, that shit's heavy. And I don't mean to spoil nothing. I might have just spoiled a bunch of stuff, but I imagine that you're because you're trophy hunting. You've already beat the game maybe multiple times, that God you know. Back, had to help a friend with their vibe coded yuck app. Bet. Vibe coded app. Okay, good. So as long as I wasn't spoiling nothing for you. We just got to the death, the haven't played the DLC, but I do not care if you spoil anything. Okay, well, game don't make sense anyways. I won't say any more though. I think you should play the DLC now more than ever. I know that you're okay with the spoilers, but I think that your raw reaction... I don't think I own the DLC. Maybe we'll have to... The only reason I was able to get the DLC is because someone donated it to me. So... Cute Drake, you got there, bucko. Thank you. We're about to go kill some Guristas. I've got a thermal shield hardener. I've got a kinetic shield hardener. But let me tell you that God you know, it is a wild ride. The DLC really tells the story more. Do me a favor? Yes, sir. Got Liza P for free off PlayStation Network, or I never would have played it. I see. Okay. Well, we found a murder scene. Put a fucking skin on that thing. I'll pay for it if it's under 100 million ISK. Yo, I might have a skin. Maybe I have we can go back to Jita before we do this mission. I'll do you a favor. I would have to be a millionaire to willingly buy the DLC for it. Okay, well then I'll just tell you that, God you know. If that's and you were because you were saying like it pales in comparison to or I mean if PSN gives it for free. They should, but that's forever. Yeah, they'll wait till a year after it's been released. Or longer if it's already been released for that. Let's go to Jita and get a skin. I'll always do you a favor, Zyler. Okay. I will tell you all about it right now, bro. So, you know the puppet king that you kill in the main game? I know Arl Cappuccino. We haven't got to him yet, but we've heard his voice a ton. The King of Riddles. Not him. So I'm talking about the puppet king who is a two-phase boss that you get the scythe from. Romeo. So you spend the whole... Yes, sir. You spend the whole DLC on the trail of Romeo and his master like Jedi, his Jedi master, you know? He's like the Padawan to the Jedi, to his Jedi counterpart. And so the legendary stalker, that's her name. The legendary stalker. And today we caught up with the legendary stalker, and Romeo was kidnapped or captured or defeated by this Arlecchino fella that I don't know what he looks like yet. But captured, I'm assuming tortured and killed, and we found an effigy of him, an upside down statue dripping in blood with two sleeves, and his arms were dangling from the sleeves. Or bent over a rail and yeah, he might have been bent over a rail and he might have, for all we know. But like the murder scene, like there's like a scene, a cut scene, and it's this dude's. You only know that it's the dude because the legendary stalker that you're with, which is this lady who's been training Romeo, can identify. It was brutal, dude. It was one of the most brutal scenes I've ever witnessed. Very sad. Very sad for a game. They did a really good job telling the story better in the DLC. So anyways, that guy's dead, which makes sense as to why he's a puppet in the base game. That's all we know so far. Appreciate you, Crazy Navy. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted, my friend. Crazy Navy has to go take care of that thing they were working on. Wish them luck. Thank you for lurking. But like even the zombies were sad and crying and wouldn't aggress. It was wild, bro. The DLC has so many different bad guys to fight. There are like zombie swordfish that will jump up out of the water and try and spear you, and then there was a zombie swordfish mini boss. Pretty cool story though. Way more story. Art Dad was right about that. Oh, you got to get out of here and go to bed and stuff, homie. You a tired family man. I am going to bed. Bet. If I ever get rich, love you, dog. I love you too, homie. Yo, thanks for wanting a rap, dog. Thanks for bringing your crowd in. Just as I'm switching from Lies of P to something more zen for my brain, I do appreciate the raid very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Good vibes in That God You Know stream. That God You Know 2 stream. It's a better game for me to go to sleep to. Yes, sir. Yeah. You can just tune out. We can just yap. Pup is going a little crazy. All right, let's get a skin on this thing. Good vibes and hilarious screaming. I haven't been there for the screaming. I haven't been there for the screaming yet. I haven't been there for the screaming yet. But I'll need to be. I at least was lurking for a while, then I had to... All my shit was starting to crash. My bitrate was dropping. Everything.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is the screaming he's talking about. No. Nice. Damn. Nice. No. Hell yeah. I didn't hear much screaming in that one, but that was enjoyable to watch. Just kidding, that was a clean fight. That was a clean fight.
Non-stop attacks? Yeah, just non-stop attacks, huh?
Volume warning. Don't worry. You warned. That was good screaming. That was good screaming. That was a good warning. Yo, now that was screaming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty tame, actually. Nice. That's like a 6 out of 10 for me. Let's see if I have a skin for the Drake already. No. Full minute long clips of me screaming. That skin. Okay. Do I have to get him on the market? Looks like you're buying one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. I will do you this favor, and you don't got to pay for it. We got 150 mil ISK donation yesterday. Easier way to do this. Tell me. I've never bought a skin. We got the ISK for it. Go to the personalization tab. Ooh. Nope. 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 That looks kind of cool. No. OMG, is that a Drake? Yes, kick butt. Yes, it is. We're just skinning it up. I didn't even... That looks like a Star Wars ship. That's cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. It is a Drake. That looks badass. Nope. Nope. That looks like retro Star Wars. That looks kind of cool. It's too Monster Energy. I like Monster Energy, but I don't want that on it. Kind of cool. Nope. Pretty sick. Damn. That looks cool. Nope. I like that. Kind of like that. No. 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 I think we're going to go with Triglavian Twilight. Never mind. It's $1 billion. Well, I have good taste. Let's scroll to the top. I imagine that the bottom is the more expensive. Sheesh. Let's not worry about it. Let's not even think about that. Now we're going to look at this with a little more... Nope. 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 This is just a no. Now this I'm like half of it. This I am cool with. I like this coloring. I like a more charcoal though. Market dictates price. Let's check the price of this one. There's someone willing to pay $75 million for it. No. I like that one kind of, but it's just... Okay, let's see if we can get this one. Haven't seen those on the market in a while. $8 million. That's a clean price. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I like this look. I got you, fam. No, you don't even got to gotch me. I mean, I'll never say no to gotching me. Oh, damn, Siler. You weren't kidding. Okay. Let's buy this. Are they all priced at 0 or something, and then people just determine, take my money and shut up? Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay. So now... Now what do I do? Oh. Go to your inventory. I guess I could sort by price. Aura Univalis. Drake, exoplanets. Activate and apply. Now that looks like it's worth more than 8 million to me. That looks like a $100 million paint job. Sheesh. Drippin', bro. That's a nice... I appreciate you requesting that I do this. That's cool as hell. Oh! You know what we can do now as well? We can put a micro warp drive on here. Get ourselves a little Fastal. Trying to expose you to different parts of the game every once in a while. And that is very much appreciated. And we do the 50 because it's a...
Insufficient power.
Oh, I see. Ah, that's a me problem. Will all of these be insufficient power? Even the cheaper ones?
Insufficient power.
Show info on the prop. It will tell you what it is sized for. Cruisers and battle cruisers. Description tab. Look at the bottom. Usually fit on cruisers, battle cruisers. Is this a battle cruiser? Yes, it is. Okay, so we just have to go back to a afterburner. Go to the overview, show info on the Drake itself, and go to the overview page. Get rid of the probes. I like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's only been what can I put on here instead? Isn't there like a more helpful thing to put in this slot? Oh. Does that give us more? Now I bet you can fit the prop. Yeah, that's what I was. I realize that's what, no, you don't have to fill it. Yes, you're right. Boom, baby. And look at that. 42 minutes. Archification. Would you look at that? It's amazing how listening helps. It's amazing how listening to the right people helps. In my best minutes, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? You may want to check your fit since you just put on a 5 MN 50. I thought I did 50. But I will check the fit. I've been known to do dumb stuff before. Thank you. See, it pays to listen. You 100% did not. Oops. Oops. Good first chat. Good first chat. Very good first chat. Welcome in. All right, we'll put back on the hey, W from Archification. Would drone module in high be worth it? Let's find out. Let me put on the... 1 second. Getting a knock on my door. I went to Cloud 9. Have you heard of it? Because my zins are hurting my lips. You can have that, alright? And I'll get you jewel pods in the morning. Is that helpful? Yeah. Hell yeah. Take off the shield extender and try the prop. Alright. Here, Sam, I'll move this so you can see what we're working on. We're fitting this ship right now so that I can run missions with it. I'll pop in some Zin. I'm thinking I'm going to switch to using vapes instead of... Is that nice? Do you like that? I like the flavor of it. All right. Okay, take off the shield extender and try the prop. Three minutes. Hello, random dude with dog on bed. That's from chat. He says hi back. Just Mr. Anonymous, right? Mr. Anonymous. Ran out of jewel pods and I was like, yo, I got the perfect thing for you. Have this vape. Use an afterburner instead. Yeah. Now, is this a skill issue? Big W to archification. And the Annie, you 100% did not. It's not a skill issue. It's a ship fitting issue. I see. Okay. Are these all the same? Then I guess I can put back on the shield extender. Pretty much. Oh, am I sorting? Where did that shield extender go? Oops. Crib, chill, pup. I'll pet you. Large. I've always been pretty good at reading people. Are you super stressed out? I'm getting hopefully doing this stream distracts me from reality for a while so my defenses can take a break and recharge vibes. No. We got there. Yeah, archification. You're right. Look. We are now, it's actually because it's past midnight. I'm actually 8 weeks sober. So I'm just like, every day is still different for me. Don't try reading me again though. That stuff pisses me off. Just get to know me instead of trying to psychoanalyze. Just be a human. 8 weeks sober and killing it. Yes, sir. I'd rather get to know someone than them try and tell me that they know me. No one cares how much you know until they know how much you care. You know what I'm saying? Back to the game instead of the psychoanalysis. Should I really leave this clear? Getting better every day, Zyler. 8 weeks sober. I'm going to update the stream elements command. Archification, you'll either be a part of my piece or not, and we'll determine that based on your behavior. Need a break? Just take a look at the picture I drew you. Yeah, right. All right, we're officially 8 weeks sober, folks. I don't mean to pry, just wasn't sure if it's something you wanted to talk about. If not, that's totally fine. Point taken. Yeah, I mean, it would be one thing to... I appreciate your candor, Archification. If you stick around, I'll give that information out. I give that information out freely. I'm an open book. Like if you were here for a full stream, you'll see that that's like I give those updates. You know what I'm saying? And look, officially 8 weeks sober when it works. Yeah, it's working. That's like my whole... I'm not trying to hide nothing. So you would know that I'm stressed out just by watching and letting me talk about myself rather than trying to put a finger on it. You know what I'm saying? That's probably a social thing to practice in the future with other people too, is just let other people... No one cares how much you know until they know how much you care. It's only my second time here, so it's cool. Still getting to know things. Bet. And I'm sure that you could see that immediately my first response was to lie to you, because it's very off-putting for someone to try and think, because you're not wrong, you're not wrong, but it's just like I'm trying to have a good time and you're pointing out that I might struggle with having a good time, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What's your point? What are you trying to accomplish here? Let's get back to the missions. It's locked. Have a good night, homie. Hey, can you close that? Are you coming back? So that's who I do caregiving for. I can't like just openly tell you what I'm stressed about in front of someone who doesn't want to be. You're chill, bro. Jay just been abused and drawing lines in the sand. Don't take it as malicious. Yeah, You're right. This is a chance to get away from what stresses me out, not a chance for me to get a second, third therapist. I can speak a little more freely now. That's the third time that the homie I do caregiving for has ever wanted to join, but it's because he ran out of jewel pods, which, whatever, at least he felt like he could come over here, but he just wanted a cigarette. We're here to have a good time, and occasionally we'll talk about what's going on in my life. I'm a full-time live-in caregiver for a friend that I've known for a long time. And when he is doing well, that's when I get to stream. So, yeah, no shit. I don't think I'm trying to be a therapist. Thought, if anything, I could try and be supportive. Yeah, you can be supportive. Just hang out, you know? Do you play Eve? I mean, you've been supportive. Your first chat was the thing that I find the most supportive. Was letting me know, like, hey, you should probably check your fit. I want to kind of enjoy the game and enjoy the people. You were right. But like I said, no one cares how much you know until they know how much you care. So it's just, let's just have fun. That's it. I don't mean to be so emotional in my responses, but what else can I do? I'm getting better every day. We're going to run some level 3 missions in my new skinned Drake. I got my pup here. That's right. Getting better every day. If I want to talk about something, though, I'll definitely talk about it. Like, if I'm struggling with something, I'll come out and say it. You'll find that out with time. I'm not. I know that the viewers are a wealth of information and a lot of times a very good resource, very good people, very helpful. But I'll ask, you know. Just treat this like a social circle and keep your head down, you know. That doesn't mean be quiet. That just means save your gift for when it's asked for. Or for when I'm actually struggling. Because this is not me struggling. This is my regular right now. Which, yes, I'm always stressed. I live in a home with the parents and their son. I do full-time caregiving. We're going camping tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream. I'm very glad that we get to have this opportunity, this break from the world. We'll go camping at some sand dunes. I just went to therapy today. I also met with my caseworker. So I now have health insurance. I have an EBT card. And Krypton likes the food that I've been preparing for him. He misses dog food, but he loves green beans and red meat. And we're giving him that in some healthy portions, as well as some peanut butter, powder, and other treats to fill the gaps in his diet. All things that I just talk about, you know. The most supportive thing you can do is just help me enjoy the game. You know, if you know something that I don't know about this game, like I didn't know that I threw on a 5mn warp drive, 5mn micro warp drive. That's helpful. We're drawing lines in the sand. You're gonna fall off the bed, you little fucker. Look. You're gonna fall off the bed. Move. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm gonna pet him over there. He's about to fall off the bed. Because he's comfy. 1 second. I just gave up my vape for the stallion. What have I done? I'm back on the Zins, folks. Okay. And that was awesome saying hello, man. Hello, mysterious man or whatever. Looks cool as hell. Let's do this. And these are Garistas, so we're kitted correctly. It's only 12:41. We're going to be stopping at 1:30. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Not aw shit. We got 5 drones again, folks. Now, the thing I'm trying to learn to do is F1 and F2.
Warp drive active.
Instead of going down here and clicking these all the time. As well as stuff like this. But the thing I don't like is how it grabs onto stuff that I don't care about. We'll actually go directly for him. We'll turn on the afterburner. Get ourselves up to a healthy 369 meters a second. Sick the dogs on the pithy wrecker. I might take the time to salvage this. I don't know if that's a waste. I mean, it is a waste of time, yes. But I have a salvager. I have a salvage ship. Drones on the frigates, guns on the cruisers. I see. Now, I don't know which of these are cruisers versus frigates. Pithy Plunderer is a cruiser. This is a cruiser. Oh, I can tell by the little triangles. The size of the triangles. I get it. Little red triangle is a frigate. Medium-sized triangle is a cruiser. So is this... Oh, battle cruiser. And it says it. It says it. I see. No, I'm just too far away. I think I'm going to loot these. It's okay, you're learning? Yes, sir. Well, I think I'll come back and salvage and loot for the tags. And for the Zen. We'll come back and salvage and loot for the tags in the Zen. 75 kilometers. Imgur. 1 secchi. Peep this. Yes, sir. It helped me when I was relearning. 1 secchi. Oh, damn. That is very helpful. I will save the image. And I'll share it into my Discord. Now I've got to get closer before I can do anything. I just need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Oops. $55 kilometers. Send those drones. Can you reach? No, only 30 kilometers for the drones. Not yet. Not yet. Now, as soon as I am within range, I'm going to focus on this guy. But by the time we get there, I think we can kill the plunderer. And I'm just headed straight for this guy. Yo, I don't mean to be a brat to people. I just... That's... It's not my vibe for someone to try and tell me that they know me and then point out a bunch of shit. It's not my vibe. So no shade on Archifier. But it's just about hanging out. Hanging out and letting me share when I'm ready to share. You know? And I literally had my job was just sitting on the bed. You know, like the way that I pay for room and board was hanging out right in front of me for the third time ever since I've been streaming. So it's not going to be... Okay, and here's what I'm going to do. Save location. Mission salvage. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Control R. Dock.
Warp drive active.
And I'm going to come back in my fitted cormorant, for salvaging. It has 4 tractor beams and 4 salvagers.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Are the air programs over? Nice. Hangars. La Boutine Goblin. Yes. Let's go. Mission salvage.
Warp drive active.
I think I have a cormorant skin I could throw on this salvager. F1, F2, F3, and U. I could have done F5. Now we'll head for that further away. Open this cargo. I guess I could have dropped my U I will use F4 on. U I'll use F5, F6. F5, F7. And then 41 kilometers to lock on. Oops. I think it's faster to just stop and drop this. Except for you. Oh, that's the one. We're good. We're good, folks. Life is good. I'm getting better every day. I look at that a little as my yum getting yucked. But all is well. All is well. I will learn to be more patient with time. Maybe. This is definitely taking longer than if I were to have just flown over to them. So, I will. Alright, Broham, I have to go to bed because the capitalists need to suck me dry. I will see you tomorrow for some Super Battle Golf. Get ready to be fucking trolled. I won't be there. I'll be camping. Saturday was perfect, but I won't be there. A couple of my friends will still be going, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be camping with the Stallion. Sorry, homie. There is a chance that he wants to go home early, but probably not early enough. Slash wrist. I know, dude. I had to downplay, watch me bleed out. I had to downplay my disappointment with Shad. I was like, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome, but I won't be able to go. I was stoked. I got the game and everything. I know it's not going to be the last time it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be the last time that it happens. If you ever want to hit a stream, sign me up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And who knows what tomorrow has in store. I do know that we'll go camping. I mean, we're both excited for it. But there's a chance that the Stallion hates it. That game is fun as heck. Hell yeah. We'll definitely be playing it. I'll be I don't know if I'm gonna play it with just my homies, you know? Cause I imagine the more people, the better. So we'll definitely be playing in the future on stream for sure with other streamers, and I'll always invite Shad now that I know that he's down for shit like that. I do have a looming fear of trying PvP. Psh, I'll be there if you need a fill-in. Let me know. Hell yeah. We will. You're more than a fill-in. You're a Phil, Frank, Bob. You know, you'll be highly valued. You're more than just a fill-in. You're a homie. So, you will definitely know. Don't forget, idiot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I won't forget. I'm getting better every day. Don't forget, idiot. Oh, you're not calling me an idiot. You're calling you an idiot. I thought you were saying, don't forget to invite me, you idiot. You're not an idiot. I'm a Frank Bob fill-in an idiot. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're golden. You're my Eve savior, bro. You're my Eve savior. You're my Eve savior, bro. I'm so glad that you helped me so much starting off and still now. Even just getting me to use a skin, bro. Even just getting me to use a skin. And I now know how to like buy and apply. I will not waste the skins that you've sent me by selling them. I will use them. Just wait until you're ready to do stuff with us. The game opens wide open. You'll be smothered in fun shit to do. I look forward to the day I get closer every day. I really thought that by March I would be... I don't know what I thought, bro. There's still so much to this game. Prof. Sorry I had to close out my tab on you, homie. How you doing? All my shit was going haywire. Nah, man, this game is slow on purpose. Take your time. No rush. Yes, sir. Squatch Squad for life. It's got good CEOs. That's for sure. This game really does teach you how to use a keyboard and a mouse. We got some stuff. We're all getting that tatted on us. You ready? I'll get that tatted, bro. Pay for it in ISK. I'll get whatever tattooed on me if it means I'm in the gang. Even if it says butt pirate on it. I'll get it all tatted. I'm just kidding. I'm serious, bro. I'm that grateful. I'm out for real. Have a great stream and an even better night. You have a great night, my friend, and good luck at work. May the work gods smile upon you. Shower you in paid days off. I doubt that's how they enjoy operating. But I appreciate you, Zyler. Thanks for being my friend. Have a good night. Terp, new bro Terp. As long as they keep paying me, I'll keep showing up. Bye. Sleep great, homie. New bro Terp. And you know, new bro is just Eve terminology. I know that we're real bros. Okay, so we move these into the loose gang badge. Hop into the Drake. Go to agents. Now this guy. Infiltrate Cruel's hideout and rescue the damsel. She's currently being held inside Cruel's pleasure hub. Yes. Now... the damsel in distress. We're just going to get some damage types. All types, heavy, thermal, and kinetic. Structure deals area of effect damage when blows up. Recommended damage dealing is kinetic. All types heavy, thermal, and kinetic. So, if it's saying all types, heavy, thermal, I think we'll run this. Unless heavy thermal... The way that this is worded, I don't know if it's saying only heavy thermal and then some kinetic, or heavy thermal and kinetic are both heavy. So I'm thinking I'll just rock thermal and kinetic. Let's ride. And we're going to do the same thing, folks. We're going to jump away.
Warp drive
You know what we might do? This only holds 450. No, we'll go. We'll do the same thing that I've done before. We'll clear out the mission site and then salvage and loot. Loot and salvage. We're not going to be playing for much longer. Only about 30 more minutes. And that's fine. That way I'll have a good day tomorrow. Be able to show up at my best. Bye-bye vape.
Warp drive active.
Let's go. Level 3s, baby. It took us a long time to get to get up to the standing we needed for level 3s. Had to grind a lot of missions. But I know level 4s are Omega locked. We're not going to worry about that until we've got 5 million skill points, you know, alpha account type shit. We'll kill Cruel first. And we'll go a little faster. They are dealing some heavy damage. Oh, this might be a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but a need to warp out. We'll keep tanking it for now. I know that there's a way to like blitz this, but we're okay. Appreciate you, Royce. We're doing okay, folks. Little high stress with this, but not bad. She tanking. All is well. Now, I know that there is a... I'm trying to find where the pleasure hub itself is. That's okay. I'm getting a little too close. That noise kind of is unnecessary for me to subject myself to. Now there's nothing though. Yeah, we'll be coming back here. Might be the last thing we do for the stream. Salvage and loot. I should have brought my micro tractor unit and left it here to get started. That's what I should have done. That worked swimmingly yesterday. We're tanking though. Lowering the DPS with every death. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I missed my vape already. Reloading. And then I gotta blow up the actual pleasure hub.
A module has run out of charges.
Yes. It has. Going to take my evening medication. Now, I need to find Cruel's Pleasure Hub. Start going towards that. We'll try this. Hope it doesn't crash my shit. Oops. Blow something up? Yes, sir. I'm about to hop into... Yo, Discord was once again being a problem. But I'm opening it again to put this music on. No. Need Discord to work. For fuck's sake. I know. And it was with Lies of P. It was lagging everything. But I think that I think it'll be fine. It might have just been the network was bad. Jay, we're gonna get you TeamSpeak. I've heard of that. Now I have heard of that. Okay. Now we are headed for the pleasure. Where is this? Where is this pleasure habitation module? From what I understand, it does area of effect damage. TeamSpeak, the OG way to talk to your friends in early 2000s through 2010s. Okay, I had heard of its name, but I thought it was like literally for jobs. Now, let's go get this. You're thinking Microsoft Teams. Bet. TeamSpeak is just a voice server setup with permissions. I see. You need the IP, the port, and the password to join. Damn. OG shit. Yeah, that is OG. Now, I just realized I set a poor boundary with the stallion. So I'm going to go tell him I need my vape back because it's not my fault that he was just trying to get a cigarette in the first place. So I need to go and reestablish expectations with him. After I get this, should make him roll his cigs. Problem is he likes that. And he's done that before, but he makes a mess. He makes a fucking mess with them. Got the damsel. Bet he will then add in some pepper seasoning into his tobacco bag. Yo, this homie is a glutton for punishment. He would push through, bro. He is He'll push himself through anything. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm gonna be lurking, Jay, while I eat. Appreciate you, homie. All right. I've made the mistake of just giving stuff to the stallion instead of having good boundaries, and I just let him know. I was like, hey, I shouldn't have given that to you. It was $40, but was it helpful? He's like, yes. It's like, all right, we'll get you your jewel pods in the morning. You got to let me know this stuff before it's too late. It's helpful that I actually needed this because Jack117 resubbing even when I'm playing this game. Thank you for that, homie. Jack117. Hey, we was playing Liza P earlier, got it on me. Yeah, we found a crazy ass scene. Yeah, type shit, murder type shit. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. Had to get a wet shit. Thank you, homie, for the resub. Yeah, you've been all my day ones. Hey, appreciate that greatly. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much, homie. You know, I've been on this caregiving shit. Yeah. Scared to give a shit. Yeah. Let's get some fucking salvage done. We're gonna do some salvaging. Oh yeah. I need to come back to this location to go back to the place I just saved. Yeah. Wait, no, I can just look at my saved locations. I'm okay. Thank you, Jack117. Hope you're doing good, homie. Yeah. Playing on this cozy game. Yeah. Nothing here is ever lame. Well, sometimes, maybe. But I don't care. Let's have fun in our underwear. I was just trying to rhyme, bro. I'm not trying to. I saw the cozy, you know. Really, what I should have said is pajamas. Pajamas.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Cozy jacked. Appreciate you, homie. Hell yeah. That Lando salute. I'll complete this mission. Close out. Getting some nice bounties finally. Loose Gang Badger. I guess I can throw all these in the Loose Gang Badger. We're gonna aboard the Le Boutine Gobeline. And we just hit 8 weeks sober. Cord. 10 biddies with the handgun, homie. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why those don't I need to make a gigantified. Well, if I made gigantified emotes cue the music, then it'd be playing forever. When you throwing dimes, baby, hell, yes sir, and I love it. Thank you, homie. You're a major contributor in more ways than one. Let's play something on Saturday when I'm back from camping. Maybe Friday night if the stallion changes his mind, but I've got a feeling. I hope the day is going well. Much love, homie. Or going well, homie. Much love. My day is going very well. I'm sorry for your loss, Matt. Sorry for your loss, my friend. I've gone through that once in jail. I lost my dad's dad, and that was a struggle. That was a major struggle for me. But don't be sorry, it's life. Bet. You have my condolences, though. I do understand that that's I mean, I know that you have a responsibility to show up for your people. You're an impressive person. Still doing what I got to do. Bet. Yes, sir. Life goes on. Life brutally goes on. You know? You still shared good wisdom. One sec, I need to find my saved locations. You're a champ, bro. March 22nd, celebrating 2 years. 2 years of affiliate streaming. Hitting that affiliate. Grinding. Grabbing life by the throat. Making shit happen. Def gotta show up for my people no matter what or how I feel. Nothing stops. I may close off my feelings, but it's so I can help others. And that's not a bad outlet, you know? That's not a bad outlet. You're at a very strong, I mean, you're a strong soul at a young age with many lifetimes under your belt. You are you have a calling. You do have a calling in this life.
Warp drive active.
You know, the things that you have been through are not just for you to have suffered, but to help other people who are suffering, you know. So you're a lighthouse. You're one of those lighthouse individuals. So thank you for existing, bro. We're just going to salvage and loot this stuff. Experience goes a long way and teaches someone when you go through a lot of shit, it doesn't give an excuse to act away, you know? Still got to be that good person. What helps me is helping others, even when I feel like shit, because helping others in need is important. Not much people do it anymore. Yes, sir. It is a lost art, if you will. You know? Well, it's not an art. It's like a lost way of being. And it changes the world. It changes people's worlds. Changes people's lives. You never know how you're going to affect someone by choosing to put yourself in a position to help them. The greatest way that you can be a help to other people. One sec. Let me grab this shit before it's gone. Oh, it's not gone. This world, or most people in it, are selfish, and if we had more people helping each other and bettering things, wouldn't be the same way it is. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people stay in their own lane, you know, thinking that that's the best thing that they could be doing, when really there's a lot more that could be done. Just from helping the people that you're around, you know, you don't even have to go crazy. You don't have to it doesn't take very much to be a help to other people. I mean, plenty of people can just start small. If people just tried to make eye contact when they're walking down the street, or in situations just have a genuine conversation rather than ignoring the person that's checking out like their groceries or whatever, you know, acting like they don't exist. Just have a conversation. And obviously there's more than just that, but like there's always a way to start. There's no excuse, like there's no saying like, yeah, well, what do I even do? It's like, bro, look around. All you got to do is look around. And you'll find that person who needs you. A single interaction. Got some good music from the game. So I'll turn off the jazz. You know what I'll do? I'll start salvaging down here. Let this keep pulling shit in. Yeah, we'll start salvaging. Been through a lot. B and I turned 22 in April. Grew up faster than most people my age, and I took that experience and protection role from early on. I've learned to deal with things better, still changing things. I just want to be rich to help those kids that people don't help, you know. We got to protect the children and help them grow up in the right place and mindset rather than people and parents letting trauma out on them. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There are plenty of people with no voices, you know. People who have been marginalized. Other people have decided that they're not worth the time or the effort or the energy or the money. I mean, a lot of people write off addicts, you know. A lot of people write off the addict. Someone who is built up a disease and perhaps doesn't have any tools or resources. Those are the people that I strive to connect with. I mean, that's my own experience as well of being an addict. They already hate themselves, so like what's the point of worse? Addicted homeless gets treated like shit and it pisses me off, and we don't know what they have been through up to that point. Yes, sir. People don't realize how much it hurts a child when they do those things. Kids grow up with mental disorders more often than not these days. Yeah, and no resources. You know, undiagnosed, unable to treat it because they don't even realize that there's something that could be treated. And same, I agree with you, Ash Wagga Wagga, like the homeless population, like these are all people who not that long ago, well, a lot of them. There are some people who like seek out that life, but for the most part, a lot of people did not choose. They weren't like, yo, it's time to get homeless. You know? It's a series of unfortunate events. I've become friends with a dude who tells me that he's always around St. George. His name is James. He tells me that he's a messenger of God. And he texts me YouTube videos, AI YouTube videos of like religious messages. And I just respond like, thank you, James. Thank you for sharing this. And like we've had a couple interactions. I'm right in that age where I can see the world itself, but the world from the past. From people I've talked to, men these days are just told to suck it up and deal with it, leading on to Ash Wagga Wagga's comment that leads to people going homeless because people need that help and no one wants to give it to them. Yeah, and people are scared to ask for help, you know? I was scared to ask for help. Like, even in a clear head, I wasn't able to recognize like, yo, I have some shit I need to deal with. And like figuring out the resources for that was not easy. Not easy at all. And I'm talking about just getting help from myself, you know, let alone someone else. It took me trying to figure out how to get help for the homie I do caregiving for to finally eventually end up in a place where they're like, before we help your friend, what if we got you to sit down with a therapist for a second? And I was like, I don't see what that's going to do, but I'll do it. And it did a lot. It did a lot. From there, I got a caseworker. And now I just met with her today, and I was like, this is the first time in my life where I feel like I am being helped. But it's been 8 weeks, you know? So, like, these people need advocates. Just the paperwork alone was like a nightmare. So I'm just lucky that I was able to find a caseworker for myself. This is like what everyone needs. All of these people have no understanding of the resources available to them. But then even if they did know about the resources, it's like, where do you even start? So that's my thing. I don't try to help everyone. If more people helped, I'd be glad to live in this world. I don't want to change that because you're right. I don't even ask for much help at all, but I fought my hard way through it to do something for myself. Close off my emotions just so I can help my people around me, because that's men's roles these days, to help and protect them. We got to help more people, not all these rich bastards who are selfish. Yeah. We've got to be... I mean, the only... And you're right, like, the only way to actually be able to do that is through elevating yourself and getting yourself into a financial position where you have that to offer, you know? And so, like, I mean, you're on track. You're basically, like, foreordained at this point. So it's just about sticking with it. Like, you have the vision and you're doing the daily requirements to get there. And at a certain point, your vision and your grind meet, you know? It's not and not at the end either. Your vision is working towards you as you are working towards your vision. Like, it's reaching out to you the same way that you're reaching out to that vision. I offer even when I don't have much, to be honest, and that's what people need to do because it all leads back to them in the end. I agree with you. I agree with you. I understand what you're saying. You are a genuine soul. And it does come back in the end. It does come back in the end. You're right. Like, there's no need to be selfish. There's no benefit. I think that there are certain subjects that you have to be selfish about, like protecting your goals. That's something that I would say you do have to be selfish about, like prioritizing that above everything else, you know. But with actual, like, stuff, what a waste, you know? Folks, it's past my bedtime. Matt Geekin and Cord, thank you guys for this conversation. I'm going to have to just wait till I get rich. I'm helping so much people. I've been through some dark shit as a child, but it showed me that people need more help. They need that push to get them going on track rather than people just pushing them away. Yeah, and they need a place that they can be pushed to. Like, my big goal is to create housing for those marginalized individuals, you know. Y'all are great people. Much love to all of you, and much love to you, LTG. We've got the heavy hitters in here. We've got the heavy hitters. Fuck. I just tried to run one last shout out, and that should show you where my energy is at. I want to buy people houses and cars who don't have anything. I want to give people life that they never had, or something took it from them. Yeah. I think that's a worthy goal. And that's why God's going to give that to you. Or the universe. You know, whatever resonates with you. Like, you put in good energy, you get good energy back. There's always going to be shitheads. There will always be shitheads. But that's just a part of life. Yo. Chord. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Hey. At a loss for words. Ash. Waka waka. Thank you for them bits. You heard? Dropping it on the stream. Having a good conversation with Matt Geekin. Ash Wagga Wagga and LTG. Oh. That's a way to end this shit. Oh. Yeah, I got my friends and shit. Yo. Them shitheads are just people that weren't cared for enough, and if they are showed that love, they'll see. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. But those are not the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about the rich-ass motherfuckers who keep holding on to shit. Never give, never get. The ones who are like, yo, I got this by myself, even though they got a lot of fucking help. You know what I'm saying? So all that I'm saying is, ignore those motherfuckers. Be nice to the shitheads. The real ones. The ones who just need to feel something. Yeah. Don't let people get you down. Yes. Ignore the motherfucking clowns. Yes. Keep your head down. Your nose to the grindstone. Stay out of the pills. You'll hit that milestone. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Everything gonna be okay, yo. Keep your goals heavy. Yo, matter of fact, listen to this. I got a book that I've been reading, yo. Okay, I've been reading this book. Let me. Oops. So I've been reading this book. It's called Do the Work. It's written by an author who did another book called The War of Art. I strongly recommend The War of Art to people. This book's called Do the Work. And this is about goals. Let me just let's part with this. Let me find it. A child has no trouble believing the unbelievable, nor does the genius or the madman. It's only you and I with our big brains and our tiny hearts who doubt and overthink and hesitate. Don't think, act. We can always revise and revisit once we've acted, but we can accomplish nothing until we act. Be stubborn. Once we commit to action, the worst thing we can do is to stop. What will keep us from stopping? Plain old stubbornness. I like the idea of stubbornness because it's less lofty than tenacity or perseverance. We don't have to be heroes to be stubborn. We can just be pains in the butt. When we're stubborn, there's no quit in us. We're mean, we're mulish, we're ornery. We're in till the finish. We will sink our junkyard dog teeth into resistance's ass and not let go no matter how hard he kicks. And everyone, you're like moving and shaking. Like you're already acting, you know? You're already doing it. You're already taking action. So like, all you got to do now is keep going, you know? You're already like on the golden path. And you're also this other thing that it says is start at the end. If you're writing a movie, solve the climax first. If you're opening a restaurant, begin with the experience you want the diner to have when she walks in and enjoys a meal. Figure out where you want to go, then work backwards from there. Appreciate you, Royce. If you never give up, you already beat. If you never give up, you already beat most, because they all follow expectations and not what they believe or have faith in. And they have no vision, no goal for the future either. You know what I'm saying? They're just stuck in their day-to-day. There's like a paycheck, but that's it. Or not. Or they've already made whatever, but there's nothing. Like, millions are awesome, but if all you're doing is holding on to it and doing nothing with it, but growing it for yourself, like, good luck dying alone. I mean, we're all going to die alone, but good luck living alone, you know? Alone. We're going to raid in. I just want to be a great dude for people who need. I work every day so I can get to that point. I want to be a millionaire so I can donate to places who don't have clean food, water, housing, you know. Yes, sir. Can't take millions to the afterlife, so I feel ya. For real. Folks, I gotta... Matt Geekin, Ash Wagga Wagga, LTG, I gotta end this stream so I can show up at my best tomorrow. I did not know this was going to be the conversation we were having. I'm very grateful for this. Yo. Alright. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cord. Yo, let me get a hit of this. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for the dono to the Loose Gang Syndicate, man. Good night, homie. Much love. I talk real shit, bro. I can't be fake. Yo, being fake, what a waste. Smoking a joint right now. LOL. Cheers to you. Get this. 8 weeks ago, I would have joined you. But now, as of midnight, I be 8 weeks sober, rocking it off. Living life raw as a fucking dog. Running this caregiving shit. You take care of yourself. You showing up already. I'm not telling you that you gotta cut that shit. What I'm telling you is, yo, smoke that shit. Hell yeah, homie. Toke that shit. You keep on showing up for your homies how you do. You keep getting lit. You a hero to many. King to all. Keep it up, my homie. Thank you for the love and the support. Go to bed and sleep well, or else gun to the head. LMAO. JK, love you though. And sleep well, for real, I will, you know. Thank you for the bits. Ash Wagga Wagga. Matt Geekin. Y'all, it's been nice to have this conversation. For real. And cheers to you, my friend. Instead of smoking weed, I just eat all this candy. I just eat hella candy now. Cheers to you. Now, this was not an Eve stream. Yep. Yo. Hey. Oh. Cheers. Hey. Yeah. I'm out of high chews. So I'll just eat a few of these. Schleemock boys. Schleemock boys. Just make some noise for the Schleemock boys. Yeah. Do your dab. Smoke your weed. Drink that drink. Yeah. I just happen to be off that shit for now. Well, forever. That's what I had to do. I had no balance in my life. Oh, true. I've been trying to quit, Nick. It's been hard, but I'm done after this one. I don't care anymore. It's not healthy. You got it, homie. You've got the ultimate tool that gonna help you get through that. Be patient with yourself if you catch yourself slipping back, but don't you worry. You're on track. Yeah. I know that you can do it. Feel free to talk if you going through it. Yo, that's a big step. That's gonna keep you living longer. Keep you going stronger. Hey, Schleemock boys. Schleemock boys. Make some noise for the Schleemock boys. That's Polish for slime, by the way. I used to do tons of dabs all the time, by the way. Yeah. that's what that was originally for, and then we just kept it and changed the definition. So now y'all can still smoke your shit, drink your drink, and I stay sober, and we all celebrate together. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why be fake when you could be real? All right, homies. Y'all take care of yourselves. We're going to raid. Now, this was there might be an opportunity for me to raid into well, I'm going to take a look at who's up right now. I am your sword, sire. Send us. Hell yeah. Oh, this man just lost his father, bro. We're raiding into my homie. I'm so proud of him. We're raiding into my homie. This is someone who's pushing through a lot, who needs love. Just, I mean, I'd say don't mention it, but I'll be there for a minute. And yeah, yep, that's where we're raiding into. We're raiding Prof Haas. This is my friend. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Take care of yourself. Keep showing up for yourself. W raid. Let's do it.